Thanks to Stung Tongue for my sub gift.
Hey, Mr. Wanna
No
Take?
thanks, I'm from Massachusetts.
Well, screw you two.
Well, screw you too. What happened to the video game music playlist? Oh no, it's right here. Okay. Never mind. Yellow. Hello, Vicious. How are you? Happy Easter, I guess, maybe, if that matters to you. Perhaps. Perhaps it do, perhaps it don't. I do need to write something down. You've been busy with stuff, perhaps? Not seal the can. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Waiting for spring for sure. Tuna. I'm on ahead of my game and I got my mind on my money. Money on my mind, but you's a hell of a distraction when you say that behind because you... Bass? No, Bass is the other one. Oh god, what was in here? There was something... Okay. There was... a fish in here that took me forever to guess. I can't remember what it was. Was it herring? It was herring. Finally we have the real Purtle on screen. I mean, this Purtle has been on the screen at the beginning of streams for a bit while I eat. That's kind of been the thing. I'm eating pasta veg, so it's hot, so I gotta blow on it. Okay. No Easter activities today. Kind of did some stuff yesterday though. But also no Easter activities for stream. You ate a lot of chocolate, your tummy hurts. What is this? Race car? Like drag race bed? Super size? Surf. Lager. Shore? Foam? Foam surf? Foam lager? Lager? Grim Reaper? Reaper tone? Grim phone? Grim... I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Like, there's definitely stuff, but it's not really connecting. Then high. Like I'm Sun King? King Cobra? But Sun King doesn't really mean anything. But this is Kingfisher, Don King. I guess that's a thing. I don't know who this is. Prom King, maybe? Stephen King? Something like that, maybe. Jack? What are you talking about? Stephen King, King Cobra, Prom King, Pal King, Surf King, Burger King. Alright, well, I don't know what the Okay, alright, so I was right, it's King. They do have the same thing. So then what the hell is car blank blank hammer? Black blank blank rabbit. Prom queen? Prom queen, drag queen, killer queen, May queen. Queen bee makes sense. I don't know what May queen is. I got 10 seconds. Boom boom, bam boom, boom boom, bam boom. Grim Reaper, nope. Flap, wings, alright, click, 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 boom. Alright, I had 2 seconds left. I had to click. Oh. King. Queen. Oh, so then it's probably Jack. Jack and fucking, screw you, an ace. Blackjack, jackrabbit, applejack, jackfruit. Ace, log, what is V? I don't even know what VI is. Alright, that was ridiculous. That one's a little ridiculous. Ooh, look at the Google letters today. Dark and fighting? Fighting! Poison fighting. Poison fighting. Alright, fine, I'll do Dino. I couldn't think of the middle one's name. I always forget the middle one's name. Poison Dragon. Eternatus. Now the question is this low kicks? Because in my mind, low kicks is also like bug. Because it's a locust. But it's also fighting, and it's also dark, and it's also a bug. Then what else? Fighting poison. That one seems tricky too. Fighting poison. Poison. Yeah, it's better than the poison, full of fat. Poison. You ready, Ron? I'm ready. You ready, Slick? I'm ready, Slick. Are you? Boomer. Even though it's not really Boomer. But it certainly ain't young. Certainly ain't young folk music. Fighting poison. Breloom is grass fighting. Breloom is grass fighting. I feel like this is not the right answer. Yeah, that's not surprising to me. I might actually be struggling this time. Sinnoh fighting? That shouldn't be hard to think of, but... Oh yeah, of course. Sinnoh Dragon? Gibble. Actually, you know what? Dialga. You know what? Giratina. Sinnoh evolved by item. Porygon Z. Poison evolved by item? I mean, Gengar's a trade Evo. And they count that, so. Dark evolved by item, Shiftry. Alright, so somehow I can't think of either of these. Dark fighting, or poison fighting. I feel like there's something obvious. Ghost fighting would be Annihilate or Marshadow. Though Marshadow has a bit of dark to him, but you know, whatever. Poison Poison fighting. I mean, we know Urshifu is not poison fighting. Maybe there's a... I don't think it's dark fighting though either. I think it's just fighting regular and then fighting water. Sludge Man. What the hell is this? That looks crazy. Curly Mega? Okay. Getting some inspiration, getting the brain flowing a little bit here. Crazy that you type toxic and toxicity is nowhere to be seen. Feels like that shouldn't be possible. Oh no, never mind, it's right there. It was started. Oh, okay. Krogunk. The ever forgotten Krogunk for some reason, even though he's in the anime. Pangoro? Scraggy. Oh, and Urshifu is dark. Okay. Okay, well that makes sense then. Zweilous. That's, I always forget that. Ganado. Yep. Glade. Whoa, Staraptor got a Mega thing. Yeah, Nidoking would have been a good one. Oh, Urshifu's evolved by item. I don't think I knew that. I think I knew that. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put my bowl away, I guess. So I'll be back in a second. Okay. Let me throw in a quick cuddle. Okay, I'm glad I did, because that's funny. Interesting. How do you chop that sucker? How do you chop that sucker up? Good question. Good question. I don't know. Well, I mean, there's a little bit of a general idea. mind, but like, you know, something like that, but the question is where? Because those ears are something fierce. Okay. Okay, interesting. He's killed the Easter Bunny? Oh. Let me check a thing here. Phone should not go. Well, I guess the alert will go off in a moment, huh? Kind of don't want that though. Don't want that though. Because I've already done the lunch. I've done some minimal recipes. I'm gonna be skipping dinner. You know the rules, and so do I, but you wouldn't get this from any other guy. Alright, we're gonna be doing some Switch gaming. But first, let me switch the Pokemon Sleep team to the pot-sized boosters. Because yeah, we want that. That's what we want. We want the boosting schmoochting to be taking place. Because we gotta start off the event high. Monday, the Latias event. Okay, move this over here. Move this over here. Move this over here. What is this Discord pop-up thing? I didn't ask about that. Get out of here. I didn't even know they could do that. They can do that? About some game called The Last Meadow? I feel like Tetris streams are another one where it's like, there's not really a reason to have my face except for like maybe the one moment where I finally win or something, because otherwise it's me staring really intently and I don't know. It does feel like a weird one. I've always kind of felt that way. Hold on, I need to the Switch, if you could turn on. Yummy noises. Nice. Okay, good start. Slide in the Joy-Cons. Okay, that's good. Its sound works. That's good. That's good. Let's change category. It is time for Tetris 99. It is time for Tetris 99. Tetris time. It is Tetris time. It is Tetris time. It is Tetris time. I just made that up. It is time for Tetris on stream. It is time to... What the... What was that? I don't think I've ever seen that pop up before. Wait, what was that? Huh? Oh god. Okay, well, alright then. Alright. First try. Double T cannon incoming. Guaranteed. Maybe. Hopefully. Did you actually have lots of chocolate? Did you have any peeps? Beep. Bunny chocolate. No, ew. Yeah, I never liked peeps, even when I was a kid. Okay, so if I go like this. He's doing it. He's doing it. Check this shit out. Sorry. Boom. Back to back. Ooh. Ooh. All of a sudden, hold on. He's got moves now. This guy's got moves. Did you see that shit? I actually did do it first try. I actually did do it first try. Look at that. Look at that. How about them apples? Trust me, that would have been, you would have been excited if, you know, you would have been excited. Okay, here's another T. Double. Boom. Love that. Sure. There's another. Boom. 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 Yep. Nah, I'm not messing with that. I'm not gonna mess with that. I'll do it this way. Because then that way I can do this. And set up another one. Oh, I mean, look at this. I'm kind of freaking doing it, man. Kind of freaking doing it. I'm kind of freaking doing it. I got scared. I gave up. Okay. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Thought about it, didn't like what I saw. Okay. This. Send a little action back at him. Okay. Well, I kind of wish I didn't do that, but... thinking. Burn. Okay, oh. Actually do this. Do this. Okay. I am still practicing the spins a bit here. To some extent. Sure. I mean, there was potential to set up a spin, but... you know, whatever, I guess. I feel like I had a streak of hitting stuff, and now it's kind of been a little bit slow. It's been a little slow since then. Questionable, I would say. That to give this time. Sure. Ready for this? T-spin incoming. Double T. Wasn't really what I was trying to do, but whatever. Whatever. Okay. Living. Alright, I have to do that there. And then let me fit this in over here. Yeah, we can stall with the red, then have the straight open still. Keep it open with this. Oh, what an amazing double. Sneak that in. Sneak that double in. Not exactly what I was trying to do, but that gives us another double. In the end game, throwing out a double like that, he's crazy. This is actually nowhere to put that. Okay. Strangely was too clean. Nothing. Open. And then we're gonna get a double T out of this. Okay. How about that, fellas? How about fucking that? How about fucking that? I said, I'm gonna hit the double T cannon to start first try. I hit it. I was doing multiple throwing in double T, like regular double T spins in there, even in later game. First game, first win. Tell you what, that feels pretty good. That feels pretty damn good. Well, I guess that's the end of the stream. I'll see you guys at 8 o'clock for Superautopets, and imagine. I am gonna sit in this for a moment. Look at that! 15! I don't even know what counts as a mini, if I'm honest with you, but oh man. Man, I gotta wait 2 weeks to talk about Mario movie? You haven't seen it for 2 weeks? Have you seen it with your brother or something? Why not an Easter Sunday Mario movie day? What the hell? What the hell? Would I have just been tagged in? Oh, the Vichiban first live podcast. That's cool. That sounds fun. Sounds like a good time. Talk about it whatever you want, I can mute. I probably would talk about it during SAP, to be honest. I feel like that would be a good time to talk about it, because you don't care too much about SAP, I feel like. I mean, not that you necessarily care about this, but you know, you're here. You're cooking up dinner or eating dinner or whatever. Oh wait, I gotta look at my image. What am I looking for again? Oh yeah, okay, so I want to not do this. Honestly, put that over there for a moment. We're gonna have the bread, so do this, then I think I did this slightly wrong. I think I messed up my setup. Hold on. Oh no, I still could have done this and then the red. That would have been the right thing to do. Okay, well in that case, let's do this, then this. Perfect. Now, let's do this, then this, then this? Yeah, that works. Okay, and then this, and then this, then this, this. See, I am doing it. I am freaking doing it. Okay. Alright, now I gotta try to get 2 T's at once if I actually want to be like, quote-unquote, optimal. Alright, here we go. Ready? I did it again. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom! Oh, he still got it. Hello, Knee Freed. Was it Knee Freedom Gamer? Hello. Hello. How are you? How are you? Oh, I could have done a more actual setup, but whatever. I've just kind of learned how to do DT cannon setup, which is pretty cool if I say so myself. Personally, I think it's pretty neat. I feel pretty cool about it. I did my first game of the day, did my first ever DT cannon, and did that straight into a win. First game of the day, so that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. We'll have to get that all sorted out. This is fine. We can just do there's not going to be a T for a while, I'm realizing. There's going to be a T for a little while. This may be a problem. Well, I may have just, just trying to do too much. I'm practicing. I have to accept I'm practicing these new skills, so I will die a little more often. Granted, my first one was a win, which felt pretty good about that. I also now have 2 for 2 at starting with the DT cannon, so that's good. That's good. Really all about square/O in the left, blue on top of it, then either red blue for the right or orange green or whatever. You know, it's pretty good. If I do this, then I would want a red. I have a lot of people targeting me, which is interesting. I would say that's interesting. Okay. But then this, 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 this. Then here, then here. Okay, alright, we're in. Now I just gotta get the second T ready. Here we go, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Into, boom, boom, boom. Nice. And then this, into double. I mean, I'm kind of making it happen. I'm making it happen. I would say I'm making it happen. Yeah, sure, why not? Open, that's kind of what we're looking for. Kind of what we're looking for. opportunity for a T. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I can still get there. I suppose. Sure. Boom. Alright, we're gonna get some stuff. Okay. Couldn't do a whole lot more about it than that, I think. Given the circumstance. Unfortunate, I kinda have to use it there. Look, it's not the cleanest. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. We're breaking it down. Getting all this junk out of here eventually. I was hoping to get a teaspoon, but I think I'm not gonna wait. I think I'm not gonna wait on that. Again, not the cleanest, but it's okay. We're living. We're living. Oh, it really matters. There's a T. Alright, now we're in the clear. Another one. Another one. Another one. Now back to normal Tetris it looks. So that's negative for me. Whoa. Well, didn't really intend to do that. Didn't really intend to do that. Let's fixed. Fixed. That's fine. Who's coming in to get that set? Sure. Ooh, KO. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Sure. People. That's a good chunk of people targeting, I would say. So we'll see. We will see. Perfect. Ooh, I should have used it the other way. Alright, that did not go where I was hoping it would go. That's not quite right. Yeah. A mess up that was a death result. Nothing to be ashamed of, though maybe I should have kept practicing a little more of the T's. The regular double T's. But I am still happy that I'm getting the cannon to start. I'm happy about that. Means I'm learning. Though I do still have a visual aid of what it needs to look like. So I still have to kind of look at that when I'm doing it. One step at a time, right? I'm guessing that we won't be doing this the whole time like we did Friday, just because I've already succeeded to an extent here. Wrong thing. Okay, here we go. Alright, I mean, I did it. I did it, so there's that. I'd say that's good. Oh, see, yeah, I am doing it. I am doing the thing. I did that wrong. Never mind. I was trying to do a thing, and I did not do it correctly. Okay, now I can do it. Cool. I did it. I did do that, at least. That one, I don't know if that feels so quite as worth it, but you know, whatever. There we go, we can do another one now. There's another one. Oh, almost messed that up. Okay. It does seem a little goofy when I force it along like that. Especially because I want to do this to kind of build things back up a bit. But then this, and then this. And I'm doing them, it's just that they're not that quick, I guess, I would say. Yeah, I kind of messed that one up. Would have to sort of restart it, I think. Darn you, you're facing the wrong way. Facing the wrong way. I should try and clear out the garbage. But I can set up a thing right here now. And we still have it for getting the tea, which is nice. So I appreciate that. That looks kind of psycho, but... Oh, well, that's obviously not what I wanted to do. Please move in the right spot. Oh, that's so annoying. That's not what I wanted. Go over there, please. Yeah, that was just trying to recover and then messing up and then trying to recover and then messing up and trying to recover. That's fine. I'm still getting the DT cannon though. Still getting the DT cannon. And then usually the reason that I'm getting into these bombs is because I'm still practicing the double P's and still doing normal anyway. So this is all for good. Though it would be nice. I know there's a couple different ways to try and repeat doing the double T's. That might be worth me trying to do after. No square in sight is a little obnoxious. That happens quick. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to burn one of these now so that I don't die. Okay. Let's do this. Actually do this, and then I can open with this. Streak of that continues, so that's good. Now that's one of those moves where it's like, that technically works, but it feels risky because if I got sent a bunch of stuff right then, it would have been spooky. Yeah, there's like, there is room to do a setup, but there's like not at the same time, so. That's kind of what it's like. They do be attacking. They do be attacking. Alright, I'm doing it. I did a thing. Visuals taking place, I would say. A lot of visuals there. Alright, I gotta calm that down. Nah, I gotta do it. It's too risky. It's too risky to not just figure that out. Too risky to not just figure that out. That, however, is very reasonable. That one, though, pretty reasonable. So is this one. That's one that I don't usually see that often, so that was nice. That was a nice find, I would say, recently. Okay. There was definitely an opportunity for a riskier fellow to do. Here's one. Oh my god. We had the straight, but I waited too long. I thought it was only gonna go up 1 block, not 2 blocks, so that's a bummer. The good takeaway for me, though, there is that I was able to see and still do a double T there, even when it was high up. And still, I have the streak going of starting with the cannon. I don't really know why they call it a cannon, but the double triple. Actually, is it a double triple? I think it's just a double and then a triple. Whatever. Oh, maybe that's why it's called that. A double triple, as in like you do a double and then you do a triple. Okay. Okay. I fucked it up. Alright, the first fuck up has commenced. Let's see if I can fix that somehow. Oh, I already switched it. Well, maybe after all this stuff gets sent to us, then maybe we can fix it. Then maybe? Not seeming likely. Dang it. Nah, there's no tea coming up. Where is the... There you go. Took long enough. Took long enough for you to show up. Ooh, that's one that I don't usually see, like mid with there still being like a line of stuff. Usually I don't see that. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm still tempted to like try and make the cannon happen, but it's not looking so likely at the moment. I would say. Aye. Not what we were trying to do. Oh my god, fuck you, game. Are you serious? Why did it drop the green there? I was putting that left and then getting a double. That's a mulligan. I'm blaming the game on that one. I'm blaming the game on that one. That's the you press the jump button, Mario didn't jump right there. The question is, I guess, probably we could do another Endless Ocean event run, as the one we did on Friday was short, but maybe we don't care about that. And then there's definitely some demos still. If we want to do demo, we probably want to head into stretch break a smidge early, maybe closer to the 6:40-ish, you know, something like that. Alright, so that was the first DT cannon that I didn't get at the beginning. We can call that one the only mulligan we earned that we're allowed to do. So we do 2, then 1, then here. not a triple, but a double. Take the double. Into a double. Into a double. Into a double. There we go. that when that happens though is, you know, a little bit messy. Not really what you're hoping to have happen. And then it's gonna take a while to build all that back up. But it is what it is, I guess. There it is, okay. Looks like where is that thing? Alright, that was pretty good news. I would say that's pretty good. And then this, green. Nice. Okay. Questionable. A little bit questionable on my part there. Jesus. Oh. If I didn't stick it there, we would have been fine. Orange into blue. Dang it. Again. This is what happens when you force things you're not good at. You lose. That's how you get better. Did the Spinacopita, was it a hit yesterday? Which you then ruined the flavor of by smoking and then flipping me off. Fuck you, Purtle. Middle finger emote. Smoking. I think I have this correct. Okay, I did have it correct. Okay, nice. And I did it. Boom, boom, boom. That was quicker. Boom. Well, no, that's not really what I wanted, but it's not really what I was intending to do, but okay. Wait. This is a T-spin somehow. This is a triple T-spin. I can do this. If I do this here, that's a triple T-spin. Oh my god. That's huge. That's actually so sick that I did that. That's actually so sick that I just did that. Oh my god. Okay. Holy moly. He's leveling up in real time. Now, if you could give a fella a couple of straight pieces, that could do some work. You perhaps have gone too far. We're alive. We are technically alive. That is something. Alright, we're back, we're back. Poof. Probably should not have done that way, but whatever. Here we go, that's a nice one. Smoking was the last thing you did before you left. Well, it feels like we're pretty dead. But I still did things that I want, and I got a mid-game triple T-spin. I saw the shape and you saw me pause. I was like, wait a second, there's a way I could do this. So honestly, I take that as a win. That was pretty cool. Pulling that move off mid-match. We kind of have to pee a little bit, but we're also approaching stretch time. Because of all the Easter stuff, though, I did not get to work on the auto editing script stuff that I'm for CiniCrossing. That's not right. Shit. Shit. I don't know if there's an easy way to fix that now, though. There kind of isn't. If I'm honest, there kind of isn't. Well, that kind of works, but no, because then that blocks, I think. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Alright, well, I think we have to give up. Dang. I mean, that is part of the next step of the process, is like trying to get better at doing the... When you don't get an easy set of starting pieces and things. Hold on. No, that doesn't work, because we don't have a cover for the left side. Alright, never mind. Never mind. technically that does a thing, but I feel like we're not even really doing it at this point, so I'll just kind of start it over. Well, god damn it. Alright, fine. I'll fucking give up on it, you assholes. They really did not want me to do that, it seems. They really did not want me to make that happen. Yeah, we're dead. Fuck you. God damn. Can a fella get a setup? Keep messing up the for the beginning. Obviously, square bottom left. For some reason, I keep misspacing when I get green and orange for whatever reason. Or like I think that the orange goes with it's red with blue, or green with orange. It's not any other way. So it's this, then this, then this, then this. Okay, then this. Sure. I mean, I don't love this part, but. I kind of have to do it. Annoyingly, I kind of have to do it now. I mean, I survived, but it was annoying. Not winning anymore? Well, it's because we're practicing. Trying to get better. Instead of just doing the same old. I did successfully do both of the spins, so that's something. That is something. There we go. One first try. What do you mean one first try? Oh yeah, I did win the first try. That's correct. That's accurate, yeah. I did do that. That's correct. That's correct. Look at that. Pretty nifty. Don't you think? Now we got another setup ready. Ah, that one's not quite spaced right. I thought it was, but it was not. Thought it was, but it was not. Here we go. Uh-oh, we got a lot of people targeted. Okay. Alright. That was a bit of a mistake. So let's just try to fix it. Keep it clear. Keep it clear. And I'll take it. Again, play it a little safe. God damn it! I was waiting for the. Okay. Yeah, that opens. All right, good. I was trying to figure out the spacing for. All right, which is the thing that opens it? That's the thing that opens it. That is indeed the thing that opens it. Uh-huh. Okay, opened. I mean, in theory, we do want to have the space open in the middle, not on the side, I guess. Or middle-ish, I suppose. Middle-ish. Okay, oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Risky. Okay. That's fine. I know I'm not like doing the doubles anymore really by having this over here, but that opens. Kind of hoping those blocks would show up a little earlier, but do that because then I can open with this. Okay. Here. If you want to win, there's a win. How about that, Vicious? Complain about no win, get a win. How about that? Stack was looking pretty clean, too. The stack was looking pretty clean, if I do say so myself. Wait to see goated, maybe? 12 T-spins! 12 T-spins! Not bad. Did I spend 3 days in a cave? No, not. I spent like 10 minutes yesterday, and even then I probably didn't need to do that. Probably could have just looked at the one image that I'm using, that I'm still looking at right now, instead of the actual video. The big thing for starting with the thing is doing it against the wall instead of trying to do it like in the middle makes it way easier. Which is the problem that I was having the first time. I was like trying to do it in the middle based off of this other person doing something way more complicated. Because then the left side, all you need is a square and a blue. And it's like, okay, the left side's done. Now do the right side and then fine. Now here, here. And then boom, it's already built. Ain't that something? And now we already got our double. Boom, 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 there's one. Boom, 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 there's two. See? I told, like, I have it. I actually have it. It's crazy. See? I wasn't lying. I was not lying. I was not freaking lying, man. Now look, now we have another setup ready. I do need a red. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now we have another one. Oop. There we go. But like, you see what I'm saying? I kind of like have it. Another one. There's another one's ready. Though I need to put a thing in here so there's enough space to get it. Boom. Like, I'm freaking doing it. And we have another one ready in a moment. Ready? One to the other. Boom. Boom. Now another one's ready. Kind of doing it. Kind of doing it. So that's, you know. Whoa, practicing helps, you know? Who would have thought? CiniCross. Now this is probably taking it too far, what I'm doing right now, but again, in the name of practice or something. Some excuse like that. There's another one. There's another one if we can not die in time. If we don't die, that would be good. Now whether that was worth it, well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that part, though. I was trying to do like a set it up like mid doing stuff, but I was not quite ready for that. not quite ready for that one. Not quite at that level, I guess, yet. Now this could work though. I just need the piece, which I know I had to delay by far too much in the first place. That was a little close. Ready? Ooh, okay. That's fine. I didn't like it, it was too risky. It was technically a world where you could try setting things up, but again, I didn't like what I saw. That keeps things open. And just clear it up. T-spin ready potentially here in a moment. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. Take the single, I was too scared of not getting what we need in time. Oh. might be in trouble. Yeah. I mean, that was still a good showing, though. I was happy with the amount of T-spins I was doing. It's gonna be a high amount, I think. Look at that, it's 22! I was going insane, man. I feel like this stream I've leveled up more than in like the past like year. 6 months to a year. That was wild. I mean, 22 is kind of an insane amount. BLJ Mario? Exactly. Well, what do you think? Should we end on that one then? Because I mean, that was a lot of I mean, despite losing, I felt like so good about that run. I'd be down to do another. I'd be down to end there and stretch break and then do other activities. Did I do Pixel? Let me check. I'm pretty sure I did. It was the line one, right? It was the Easter Bunny line. Let me see. It's launching. Oh, right, it was asking which version of Vulcan or whatever the classic World of Puzzles pixels lagging on startup for no reason. Yeah, it was the Easter Bunny. I did do that. I did do that one. That's correct. I did do the pixel. All right, maybe we just say that we again feel like I leveled up in this singular stream more than like any other in quite a long time. Granted, I don't think I have the I definitely still sometimes am messing up the starting DT cannon, and I think maybe if I like a week from now tried to do it without having an image to reference, it might be a bit of a funk. I will share the image that I was using for reference in the general G gaming channel. Now the reference was more for the left side, and then the orange. The right half has like multiple other variants, but the left part makes it so much easier to remember, because you basically don't have to remember the left side at all. It's like you just easily remember it. Now the question would be, after stretch break, Endless Ocean or no? I kind of feel like you guys will think no, which I'm kind of also fine with that. We did do our usual one session of the Endless Ocean, so that's fine. Monitor needs to change back. You won't be able to see me react to the giant, but blue screen. Right, I do have to pee pretty badly. I do have to be peeing pretty badly. So okay, I feel so great after that. In terms of gaming, I do feel like my voice is not fully great. Full of pizza? But okay. We will be right back for stretch time. And, you know, I'll put up Scrandle while stretching. And then after that, who knows? Maybe I'll appear. Maybe I'll appear with my face. We'll figure out what we want to do after that. So, be right back.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Full of pizza. He's full of pizza. Is he now? Poof. Into poof. Into stretch. Alright. Alright. Ready for some stretching. I wouldn't mind not having some pizza. Oh. Duck. Alright, let's go with the duck. That one didn't have a percentage. Yes, well, these are interesting. These are like full meals, huh? Gotta imagine the roast dinner. Oh, wait, it's 0. Gotta be the roast dinner. Okay. I I assume this is nachos. I'm trying to wait for one that's like you guys to think about. Oh, well, right. They like their green goo. Okay, here you go. You can think about this one during the next stretch. Okay. What'd you guys go with? Okay. I guess people are afraid of the word gluten-free. That is fucking burnt. Guess I should have gone with the Indian box. That is burnt looking. Might be crazy, but I still feel like I would maybe go with the burnt pizza here. But it's probably gonna be the pie. Excuse. Okay. Pie. Alright. Next stretch. I feel like no. People would want the left. Would want the fries, but the right looks more lively, I guess. The right one looks a little more lively and healthy-ish. Toasted baguette, mozzarella, garlic, tomatoes, chives. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Double vision is because otherwise you wouldn't be able to see the description. Of the food and stuff. Alright, desk going up. I mean, I could just turn this one off, I guess. That burger looks completely blackened. One at least looks like the picture. Guess that is true. Standing stretches. What the hell happened to the... Wait, the right one is like that same one that we saw earlier, except it's not completely charred anymore. That's crazy. Definitely the exact same place. Suska AI. I don't remember if the slices were oriented the exact same, but I'm going with this for sure. I mean, the one on the right also has a can of beer, but you also can't really see a lot of the one on the right. I feel like people are going to vote on the one for the left because it also has the little stick going through the top, and people love that for whatever reason. Even though I feel like it's impossible to actually bite that burger without Like, you can't bite the whole thing, but whatever. Johnny Marzetti. I've never heard of that in my life. Ground beef, onions, bell peppers, tomato sauce, pasta, shredded cheese, and baked until bubbly. I mean, that sounds pretty good. The other one is healthier. The other one is definitely healthier. I don't think that's what we're here for. Okay, apparently they were this time. The left one might taste better, but I think the image of the right one looking, you know, not JPEG'd means that the right one will win here. Oh, I forgot to put music on. Whoops. My bad. The pave. That looks pretty sad. Okay. Fried whatever. Walnut. Casserole. Layered. Wow, okay. Chocolate. Are these dumplings or are these... stir fry? Whoa! I've never heard of this before. This sounds kind of good. Huh. Alright. Kebab? Ditto for Pocopia. It is a one stage. Oh, Poliwag. That's interesting. Water's edge, but not water type. Dratini? Yeah. That was a snipe. Electrode. Oh. Oh. Deja Huh? Oh. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I don't know. I feel like I'm losing my mind here. What? It's Geo, dude. I did both of the others as a family, but not Geo digging, dude. What? Its brain cells multiply continually until it dies. I feel like it could be the Abra or Kadabra. I also feel like it could be Golduck. Probably not. Probably like Abra. Probably Kadabra. Okay, never mind. Oh, hey. Hey. Is that like a hey? Something, something? Hey, you're about to ask something, or just a hey? Didn't see you there. Okay. How was your Easter? Oregon? I don't feel like that makes sense, to be honest, but I threw it in. Its brain cells multiply continually until it dies. Nah, but it would, like, I feel like it would say you know, like it would say this is the hypnosis Pokemon and stuff. There's no way this is Alakazam, because Alakazam is like, I have 5,000 okay, well, where are these descriptions from then? Because that's not the Pokedex. Famously, Alakazam's Pokedex thing is that he has like a 5,000 IQ. That's why I was so confident it wasn't. That's why I did Abra and Kadabra first, because in the Pokedex, I'm proving this to myself right now. Alakazam Pokedex IQ. Its brain can outform a supercomputer. Its IQ is said to be 5,000. Proved my point. Proved my point right there. So this is from Silver. Specifically the Silver... That's crazy. Specifically the Silver description? Is that randomized? Does it choose from any of them? No? Okay, it's Soul Silver. So specifically in Silver. X and Y. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. This is either Gengar line or it's either Gengar or Clefable or Clefairy. I'm gonna go with Clefairy. I'm gonna go with Gengar. It's Gengar. What about me? Easter? It was okay. Easter was okay. Well, yesterday did Easter stuff. First half of the stream today, though, was pretty lit, as the kids would say, because I was improving in Tetris. I know you didn't think that was even possible to get better. But I did. No, there was no Easter egg hunt. No. Okay, so here's the situation. We have hour-ish until SAP. You know, SAP at 8 o'clock. So we could do, hold on, I'm clicking through the thing. Why do I feel like there was another? Why did I think there was another demo? Oh, there was, but there was, well, it was a scary game and then you didn't want to do that, right? You didn't want to do the scary game. I remember that now. Well, you might be cooking dinner or something anyway, to be fair. I am finished stretch breaking, so there is that. There is that. The ultimate laser adventure. Are you gonna see the Mario movie? Part 5 stream streak? Whoa. Wait, really? I feel like that means you lurked and didn't say anything in a few. Maybe. You be lurking? This whole bottle of Viagra isn't working, and every single person is a Slim Shady lurking. They could be working at Burger King, spitting on your onion ring. Anyway, so the plan was going to be basically we could do a demo before a super autonomous pets. Question is which demo, or it could do extra Dles and Showdown, or could do, yeah, I think those two. I don't think CiniCross is quite in the cards. Is there a demo that involves fishing? Good question. Bonbon, End of the Line, that's a scary game. Fool? I don't think that is a... There's like a lot of text, actually. I don't know if I want to do that one at all. Pardon My French Toast, I don't think that's fishing. Rubato is a platforming. I'm not seeing any fishing, unfortunately. Not looking like there's any fishing. Unless I forgot to add one that you told me to, and you're referencing that. Fishing? Oh wait, what? There's this RuneScape thing here. Perhaps that has fishing in it. Oh, crazy! The RuneScape arc is real. It's not, but you know. All right, bud. Yeah, that wasn't very convincing, was it? Would we hate if we just did some good old-fashioned Dles? I know you guys like having me struggle in this one. I don't really feel like being in a rush doing the demo, trying to get it done before SAP, and none of them looked like they were like guaranteed to be short to me. Alright, honeydew. Do you know a male oboist that was a German military personnel in the 7 Years' War that discovered moons and astronomical objects, who was buried in Berkshire and is a German keyboardist, as well as... No, who the hell is... Who discovered Uranus? Oh. Perhaps the doctor, maybe. Who discovered the planet Uranus? I don't know. It's a German guy. Let's go with Hans. Schweinsteiger. William Herschel. I feel like I've heard that name before. Dukes of Bavaria. Alright, let's not waste our time. Oh, it was Charlemagne. Alright, well, I know that name. Computer programmers, cryptographers, cypherpunks, internet mysteries, people associated with Bitcoin, people whose existence is disputed? Guy. Satoshi Nakamoto. Yeah, that is the guy. That is the guy that made Bitcoin. Yeah, I had no clue what. I knew it was like a Japanese guy name. That's really all I remembered. You got it. Buildings and structures destroyed by arson. Berlin. Government buildings completed in 1894. Landmarks in Germany. German buildings with domes. Government buildings with domes. Legislative buildings in Europe. Tourist attraction in Berlin. Seats of national legislature. With a dome? Oh, I'll go with that. The Bundeswag. The Reichstag. I've heard of that one too. Alright, a TV show. Maybe we can... Oh, it says Game of Thrones right in there, huh? Is this like one of the Game of Thrones shows they made after? House of the Dragon? That's the one. That's the one. Someone that died in 1884. Louisiana Creole people. I don't know, some guy. Some guy. American sportsman. Bulgarian kid? Oh shit. Nope. Polymorphy. I feel like they would have mentioned like disease and stuff, you know, his disease if it was him, but whatever. I didn't have a guess either, so. 20th century LGBTQ people in China? 1906 birth, 1910s in China, 1967 deaths, child monarchs, child pretenders, Chinese, what the? Dude, I do have like, I am getting like an inkling of, I feel like I've heard the story of this person before. What is a child pretender? Someone who pretends that they're a child? To maybe like not get conscripted or something? I don't know. I mean, I don't know, it's just a guess. Puyi. Puyi. Last Emperor of China. Scotland. Medieval Ireland. County Meath. Gospel books. Irish manuscripts. Last Emperor is Puyi. That is what it said on the screen, yes. That is what it said on the screen about a minute ago. Correct. I don't know what this is. Script. Book of Kells. Don't think any of you knew it. Active volcanoes, extreme points of Earth, lava lakes, hotspot volcanoes, Antarctica. That's interesting. Antarctica. Ross Island. So in New Zealand, but then also Antarctica? Huh? Vesuvius, even though that's obviously not it. Mount Erebus. Why is New Zealand involved in the description? Does New Zealand have claim to the island or something? 2008 disco songs. Oh, Katy Perry. Oh, I Kissed a Girl and I liked it. Okay, that's the one I got. Great job. Great job. Poke Cryptic. No, but we realized this game is insane because it's not just Pokemon, it also included items. Cable. It's not a link cable or trading cable. Turning finals in unfinished. Wi-Fi network broke. Pull the plug. Pull the plug. Pull the connection. Pull. So like why? I have no idea. Definition is plug. Oh. Definition is plug. What? E? Well, it's not a Molga. Emolga. That would have been a cool one. Indicators. Turning and finals in work hand in hand. One is selection indicator. We need to select some specific letters from some fodder. And the other is a reversal indicator, telling us what to do with the letters when selected. Okay. So we need E, K, O, R, B, E, E. So like, because it begins with an E, so I'm just thinking like E and then that, but then what does this have to do with definition? Plug? Electricity maybe? Electric? That's not enough letters. Elect, you know what I mean? Elekid! Oh, because his head looks like a plug. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. This one always goes poorly. Bank of America. People trying to get to their banking site. Maybe people are trying to do like Google Earth or pictures of Earth. Stalking? I hope not. Okay, thank goodness. She's not as big as she once was, but I feel like she's still gotta be more than that. Okay. Whew. Babe? Yes. Hold on, we're on a run. Shack. Oh. Okay then. Blackpink, they're famous. Oh, that's not as much as I thought it would be. Okay, holy. You know what? This is actually just not true. There's no way these are the global numbers for Blackpink. The fact that I even recognize the name enough proves that like there's no way that that can be their number. So it must not be. They must not be counting. I don't know how they're counting it, but they're obviously not counting whatever Asian, whatever sites are used by the other viewers that are not Americans. I don't know what this is. That doesn't seem great for us. Oh no, never mind, it's fine. Forrest Gump. 8.8. Ooh. I still feel like this is better. Yep. Ooh. I felt like some people might be turned off by the weirdness there. You know, some of the stuff going on. Wolf of Wall Street for sure. Wolf of Wall Street for sure. This probably. They're a tie. All right. Top Gun original, definitely gonna beat that. That is it. This is a move. I'm surprised Top Gun is only 6.9. I feel like, you know, a lot of people have memories of that one. This is a little, I mean, they're very much not the same movie at all, obviously. But I feel like less people watch this. I don't know. Okay, I finally got a 10 for the first time in what feels like forever. That's nice. Top Gun is lower than I would have thought. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Alright. Well, this going there feels like a nice fit. Why OU, surely? Yeah, so that's gotta be here then. And then that means stuff. Or could be stung. Could be stung. I'm gonna go stuff. Unless it's like the price stung, but this has to be either this or this in this spot. Because EV, no, it's gotta be, well, actually, wait a second. You need 2 letters there that say something? SA doesn't, EV doesn't. But you can't fit the OU there. Am I going crazy right now? What am I missing? Wanted in that, sure. Am I taking crazy pills? It's gonna go here. Before. Makes sense. Okay. That makes sense to me. That doesn't though. Wanted. No, never mind, it does. I was looking at the letters wrong. Okay. Blank, blank, LE. Sale. Okay. So then, buying. Buying stuff on sale you never wanted before. Nice. Connections. Google is a number. Also a company. Shell is a company. Light switch. Pasteurize. The burn. Pipe. Pulp. Electron. Nucleus. Nah. That's a fake. That's a fake thing. Magnifying glass. I do feel like this is gonna be a thing where it's like companies that their names are like this, but not this. Because Google, the company, isn't spelled like that. I guess Shell, the gas company, is like that. Their gas station company. Pulpit. Pipe. Pancake. I'm trying to just say out loud to like, am I here? Coin. Electron. The bird. Beer stalker. No. Okay. Not even close. I mean, these things kind of move. These are things that are circular related. Then coin, but not. The coin doesn't really fit in as much. Mushroom cloud. Anything there? Anything there? Clouds, no. Things that people speak on? Pulpit in front of? No, not seeing it. Wait, pulp? Pulp? Mush? Pan? Cake? Mushroom? Pulpit? Pancake? 2 words in each thing? Deer stalker? Fuck you. That's a good one. Fuck you. That would have been a good one. You're telling me there's not even 3 in there? I still think this is a thing, but... Well, Orbits is a company, right? But I don't know what the 4th one would be. Somehow cannot get anything here. Light, switch, magnifying glass, the bird. There's no other two-word thing, so it's not gonna be that. I kind of don't feel like trying to think about it anymore, and I'm very tempted to just click stuff and submit and move on to the next game. Dance moves? Is that something? The bird? The electric slide? Not quite there. Pancakes are flat. Mushrooms are not. Pasteurize. Past your eyes? Past your eyes? Like looking past your eyes? Looking behind you over your shoulder? I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. I'm done with this one. Shell is an atomic term? Parts of Sherlock Holmes costume. I don't, we'll see. Okay, that's part of the problem. I don't know what this is. What is a deer stalker? Oh, that's the funky hat? That's the name of what that is? Oh, okay. Things to flip. Starting with synonyms for slush? What? They gave me the answer. I still don't even understand this. Goo? Mush, okay. Past. Oh, paste. And then pulp, I guess. I was kind of right about pulpit. Like words within words, but whatever. That was BS. Alright, did I forget any? Angle we don't care that much about. What is Zonde? What the hell? I guess we can move on. I guess we can move on to some showdown. Sure. That's a pretty annoying start, I would think. And they're pretty high rated. Whoa, Rayquaza, okay. I don't have any way to, Sure. Resistance? Unended? That's annoying. Damn, and they're faster too, huh? Yeah, I thought they might. Fuck. Fudge. So that'll just kill. Okay, we take that. Hitmonlee, huh? Interesting. That's interesting. I don't know if we want to go to well, because it can have Stone Edge is the one thing. This is faster. Something. Is something. Yeah, I thought that might happen. I thought something like that might happen. I mean, I can Flare Blitz and almost certainly kill it. They bring in Milotic is not great. So I want to reveal the Arcanine. Yeah, I guess the Intimidate's pretty good. Was hoping for a burn. Was hoping for a burn or something. Okay. You're gonna do that. Okay, I did that in case they switched. But they're not gonna switch here, clearly, so... I'll heal myself. Alright. Not honestly that great because of the whole... It's gonna mess up my thing a little bit here, but... He would resist the Sucker Punch, but... Laylee, okay. Kind of a tough spot here. A little bit of a tough spot. Yeah. If I had just Flare Blitz, I might have been okay, but both of these are kind of good against, or kind of bad against Hitmonlee, fortunately. Yeah, didn't really want to see that. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, not really that hell yeah, but the crit wasn't needed, but yeah, not ideal, I would say. Oh, that's game. That's game. Crit not needed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Kinda hard to beat that. Oh wow, they switched out. Interesting. That was an interesting choice. If I Swords Dance there, I could have won. Or I could have lost, rather. Well, they know I have Sucker Punch, so... This might be the dance of, like, dodging Sucker Punch versus other moves and stuff. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sure. Still basically a guaranteed loss there, even if I did do the Swords Dance then. So yeah, if I had guessed, I mean, again, I was guessing. If I went Heatran instead of Shiftry, then probably could have won. Earth Power, we saw that I lived the Focus Blast. Earth Power, the Raticate, or the Raichu. But then if they had went Milotic, then we would have probably lost against the Heatran, so... Kind of how the video game works. Yeah, probably kind of have to just switch. You missed. That is a bummer. Nice for me, though. Ah, that is unfortunate. That, however, is a little unfortunate, I would say. Well, probably that is a bummer to lose, I have to say. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, so I guess I could have kept him if I didn't do the second spikes then. Would be a great time to have Sucker Punch for me, but that is not the case. Alright, so they're very fast. You know they're life orbed. This score seems like a pretty good one. I feel like they're likely to want to leave it in anyway here. I was tempted almost to do Stealth Rocks first, but... Oh, well that makes me want to not play. That makes me want to just completely stop. That is why that sucks to do. That is why that absolutely is a miserable experience. Am I faster? I'm not faster, huh? nothing is faster than it either, so I can't like guarantee get the... I can't really guarantee get the T-Wave on or anything like that. Well, that's fucked. That really screwed everything up. I thought that would be enough. Alright, so they're going to substitute again. I just want to stop. I actually just want to give up. It's a fucking disaster. Look at this, man. I'm gonna be dead. The game is over. They absorbed the poison things that we wasted like 5 turns doing. The game's over, bro. Game is fucking over. Unless they have some stuff that we have really good things against. That is. I really thought the oopsie would work there, but...
Outrageous new game, Tetris.
Wow, that still did that much? Really? Oh, wow. I thought, why is my... Okay, I was gonna say, wait, those stats don't make any sense. Indeed, they don't. I mean, I guess this. Now they just know basically the whole team, but... Man, everything on their team has been insanely fast, too, which is crazy. I mean, this Drapion kind of just kills everything on the team, I'm realizing. Drapion kind of just kills everything on the team. We have to hope for a para, I think. Oh, okay. Now we're faster and can heal at least. Kind of feels like we need this Zapdos to have any chance for the Shaman, but we're doing a lot of switching. I should have just roosted. Well, maybe not. Now they can just bring in Shaman and it doesn't matter anymore because of the speed. So either they bring in Shaman because they know they outspeed, or... Oh, that's an interesting choice. I mean, it's obviously gonna kill. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good one. You would have to stay in, but... Yeah, it's not too surprising. I mean, again, basically, since the moment when they absorbed the toxic spikes, it was kind of over. And that is only more and more proven. Their team is actually insane. Dugtrio, Drapion, Shaman, Ferret. All of these Pokemon are insanely fast. That's crazy. The Shaman is actually kind of unkillable, though. I mean, most of their team is kind of unkillable, though. Their team is kind of unkillable, though. And he just resists all of my attacks, basically, here, too. Great, 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 great. Alright, Cresselia, can your psychic at least kill the substitute? Alright, that's enough for me. No one on the team can kill substitute. And I'm kind of done with Showdown now. Kind of done with Showdown after that showing of fucking garbage. Jesus Christ, I lost all my fucking points. God damn. Lost all my goddamn points. Well, maybe I would have been better off just doing more Tetris, huh? Alright, well... Wait, what was the thing that Stung Tongue wanted me to do? They wanted me to do something, but I can't remember what it was. It was something. Some dole. Ballet, guess that's crazy. Marathon dole. What's this? That's too much. What do we have? Oh, we didn't do the game stuff. We can do the game stuff. This strangely does look familiar enough to me. It's definitely not a game I've played though. Oh, yeah, it's like a fighting game character. Thank you. It is Tekken. That is why I recognized it. Okay. What is this picture? This is Monkey Ball? I had no idea. I had no idea they had art look like that. I don't think I know this one. That item looks familiar. Is it like a Ninja Gaiden thing? Or a Onimusha or something? No, it's something else. Proctor? Dark Sector. Would never have gotten that. Never heard of that in my life. Tekken 3. It is single or multiplayer. Alright. Not arcade. How about Mario 64? Alright, first one player game, third person, not from Nintendo. And it's newer. Wait, why did I not do something later than that? It was so dumb of a guess. A really dumb guess. Last of Us. In-house engine. That's nice to check that off. Newer than 2013. Okay. How about third person? Last of Us is multiplayer? Or co-op or whatever this is? I mean, multiplayer. It is an adventure game. Third person. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Do they not have the remakes in here? Okay, probably not. I don't know how you would know that it's that, I guess. So... Oh... A game from... how about Fall Guys? I know it doesn't fit a lot of the descriptions, but maybe it fits the date. Yeah, okay. Perhaps a party game? No, probably just action-adventure game. Oh, I don't know. Action-adventure, not sports, not platformer, not indie. Not indie? Not indie. But it's not sports? I was gonna say there's sport game could work, but it is not sports, it turns out. Anyone got a good recommendation? 2013 to 2020, third-person single-player game. I keep thinking of bird's eye view games for some reason. I'm not sure why. Third person is Metal Gear? I don't know which one it would be though. What about Resident Evil then? Resident Evil does not use an in-house engine, but that's 2012, huh? Village. Fuck, that's 2021. I'm wasting a lot of guesses here, it turns out. Seemingly impossible to think of a game that came... Well, I guess I could do like a Switch game that came out around in these time brackets. How about... Problem is that you know it's not an answer because it's not a Nintendo game. Well, I guess it's not made specifically by Nintendo, but it could be on the Switch. Anyway, that's not the point. The point is... Pre-2019. So we're looking 2016, 2017, 2018. A game that came out then? I don't fucking know. Feels like everything is either 2020 or pre-2012. COVID times get really hurting the ability to find a time frame. Again, I'm always very bad at time frames. Oh wait, let's see. I guess we don't know if these are horror or survival or not, because it still has action in it. Mario and Sonic. Nope. That won't work. It doesn't have the year on it. I don't know why I can't do this. I seemingly can't do it. I've lost all of my ability to think. My brain is mush. Mush, get it from the NYT Connections game that was kind of BS. Actually, I guess all of these dolls have shown that my brain, that like, I'm not firing on these factoid, whatever you want to call these dolls today. I don't know, whatever. Fucking. Why can't I think of anything that came out during this time? When did Fortnite come out? Now I just want to know. 2017, huh? Question mark. Interesting. Kind of annoying we didn't get the year. Alright, I kind of don't care anymore. I mean, I haven't cared for a while. Ryu ga Gotoga. Oh, What? Sega? Sonic? That's interesting. Is this a what's it called? Oh, what's the fucking Yakuza? Is this some Yakuza game? It is a Yakuza game. Alright, Havens, which Yakuza game is this? Between 2014 and 2016, I feel like it could be Kiwami, 2, Dead Souls, or The Song of Life. I feel like it could be one of those. I'm gonna go Dead Souls. It was Yakuza 0. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, it's time to say hello then. Well, actually, it'll be time to say hello after I go pee. Happy Egg Day, F. I did hear you before I went to go pee. Oh, did you mess up the emote? Whatever. I'm going to pee now. Day ruined, pack it up. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. That's a sin. Good morning! Even though it's not morning. But hello, you haven't seen my face in a while. You haven't seen my face in a bit. See, why is Honeydew able to respond so fast? No one else. Way too much food today. The schwoop? It's just because otherwise it'd be like, I've become so lost I can hear you. Because I need a haircut. What would be another good one? The Blink 182 song. I'm blank. I like need like the first like 3 words and then I could just start doing the thing, but I don't remember. There it is. Wait, is it that one? Is it Say It Ain't So? Late night. There it is. Come home. Work sucks. I know. She left me roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know she cares. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me, na 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 na. Na 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 na. That part's the best. This one. Oh, it's so good, so good, so good. What? Hold the phone. I gotta. Hold on. What did we do this? What we did? Oh yes, that's what we did. We did April Fool's game collection. Then we did the Tetris 99 Mario Galaxy event. Learn DT canon, etc. That's what we did. That's what we did. Anyway, this looks the same as last week, so it's probably not updated. Let's give it a little restart. Probably still won't be updated, but I would like to get going on this rather than wait. That's still the same, right? That's still the same. Alright, it has changed though. Who's this little cute little guy? If current perk is tier 2 or lower, copy it to the golden retriever when summoned. Alright, well, that means there has to be trumpets. Otherwise that's a problem. Okay, so trumpets. Then we got, what do we have? Okra armor. Okra armor. What's this? Bread? Strawberries. So that means strawberries are in. Strawberries. Where's the strawberry stuff? Okay, these guys. Okay, I mean, if you got shoe bill with strawberries, that's always in. Also, these guys too. Two columns of strawberries. 2 columns of strawberries. Some random perk stuff. Some rolling stuff here actually too. Interestingly enough, I would say. Some rolling. Yeah. Trumpets, rolling, strawberry, and some random units. The chimpanzee is useless, right? We're not missing that. Not missing any corn givers, cornging, any corngers. I don't think so. Does feel like you could get there with like generic scaling plus like Nurikabe Highland Cow, Moose, Hatchling, etc. Axolotl, that kind of thing. Definitely seems like that could be a thing. I think. I do need to set something up because I will be talking about the Mario movie. So I need to set up. I need to see if this works. Hold on, let me go to the. Okay, it does work. I didn't want you to see it ahead of time, but too late. Too late. I will have Kojima spinning when I'm talking about the Mario movie. Those are unrelated things, but that is what I was gonna do. Alright. Pause. Set up the Zap music location. Alright, there it is. Okay, here we go. It's Sunday, and we have a new weekly. A lot has taken place. But this weekly is strawberries, trumpets, and rolling. You can kind of merge some of these, like trumpets and rolling, a little bit with platypus and whatnot. Also, there's kind of generic. You can probably moose, hatchling, axolotl, and then throw in Nurikabe Highland Cow or something like that. So I think that's a thing. This guy is new to me. Never seen that, so that's kind of cool. He's a cute little crab guy. But yeah, definitely seems like strawberries and trumpets and rolling. I kind of would expect trumpets to be the easiest / strongest to pull off, then strawberry, then rolling. But, well, you know, who knows? Maybe I'm a liar or something. Hell yeah. Kind of maybe even should have taken the bluebird, but it is what it is. Some suspicious slackers. So, there is armor with okra, but I don't think there's too much else. I'll take that. This week, stream-wise, did some April Fool's gaming. There's not a way to get ailments, right? Not missing that. No. I'm not interested in the Baku. I guess if I do this... Oh, it's start of battle, never mind. Well, that's fine. That's fine, too. Is this the order I want? I guess I want it like this. So... April Fool's Game Collection, that already went up on Friday? Or Thursday? Doing Saf, did Tad, and there was a Tetris 99 Maximus Cup event for Mario Galaxy plus Galaxy 2, the games. Is there a crab type of week? Is crab different? Did they change the crab? No, they did not. But there's not a cucumber. Like, you know, if there's cucumber croissant, you cucumber some unit you keep, and then you croissant the crab, and then that way the crab takes the health of the thing that gets cucumbered. There is bread, but it's temporary. Like, it's temporary, but it... Anyway, whatever. I guess we could go strawberry, or we could go the other thing. Half-level crab is okay, but I was kind of hoping to get some duplicates. And we did not really get them right away, which is annoying. I will say that. So, did a lot of Tetris, but it was special because instead of just playing like normally, I actually took some time to attempt to improve my skills. Specifically learning the DT cannon starting setup stuff was my plan here. This is I want to save this level for next turn, but if I get rid of this, I don't get a trumpet, but maybe that's fine. Maybe we'll think about it. Can always find other ways to get trumpets, you know? The cassowary is a good one to get early. On Friday, it did not go well because the reference that I used for learning it was not, it wasn't a good move. It wasn't a good move, the move that I made. Cell friend, remove its strawberry perk to gain stuff. Okay, level. Huge level. It is a strawberry, so it looks like maybe we are going strawberry. See you later, crab. Sorry to say. Before attack, give it the strawberry perk and 5+5 attack. Okay, put that in the front then. This doesn't actually have to be in the second slot, does it? Like, it can give... Anyway. Oh. Yeah, before... Yeah, okay. Let's throw this on... I'm kind of tempted to... Well, we want a level, though. This gains... Well, let's throw this on you, I guess. And then... Let's roll. Let's roll. Okay, 2 levels for next turn. I'm no longer interested in that. Here we go. Here we go. Music is changing, I swear. There it is. Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. We would rather take this so that then we can get rid of it. After first attack, make the highest enemy spooked and push it back. Huh. I mean, what does it do when it levels up? That does just get rid of, like, if stuff has armor later. It's not one of those where it's, oh, give it the ailment if it doesn't have an item on it. It doesn't have a perk. It's just it makes it happen. It's kind of interesting. I've never really taken it. But okay, maybe it's time to take it. 6 gold does kind of make me feel like I should level it, but we really want the shoe bill, even though there isn't an easy way to guarantee strawberries, but... Well, I mean, this is good with everything here, but it's also kind of like a little late for you to be showing up, if we're gonna be honest. Alright, I guess just give you a little bit of stat. Sure. Sure. Ouch. Oh, it's after its own first attack. Okay, I messed that up. Anyway, level this. Pelican. Swallow 1 strawberry friend ahead and turn it into salmon on faint. Okay. Well, we definitely want that. Kind of want this to happen before this happens, though. So I don't really know what to do about that, I guess. Swallow that thing, I suppose. Okay, it's a weird spot we're in a little bit. Could go with that. Honestly, not. It's weird because I like paid 3 for the strawberry, but I also kind of don't necessarily care about keeping it in. Okay. Level 3 hermit crab, huh? That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. I guess you should do this because like everyone's gonna get the armor thing. In theory. Okay. Team is doing things, but it's a little. It is Easter being Sunday. There was I don't know if you saw this. Costco. Oh, I guess eating it means the ability doesn't work though, huh? Yeah, that's something to consider, isn't it? That's something to consider, isn't it? Costco made a 10-pound giant chocolate bunny that's so big the instructions say you should smash it with a hammer. Which is pretty goofy, I would say. Pretty goofy. Yeah, I mean we're looking for a little more of something here. I guess this is better this turn. Now, this says repeat for every 25 health. And its minimum summon that is a 5/5. So, doesn't really matter until that gets to 25 health, huh? At the same time, I don't really want to eat any of these guys, but we want this for the armor. I guess I can wait. I can think about it. I could sell this to buy like a random unit and transform that instead. Though I don't really see what the benefit of that is. Chimp is useless this week. I mean, I guess. Well, no, because that's whatever. There's been a lot of inefficient money usage in this run. There was a lot of fun April Fool's streams, I have to say. There has been a lot of fun April Fool's streams in the past week. Strangely enough, I feel like mostly from what I've seen were like VTubers doing some really funny things for April Fools. Whether it was like because they would have, who was it? Maury Calliope did like a goofy skeleton thing. Someone did another one of them did like a stare at the wall stream, watching paint dry, but it was like IRL paint. Someone did I think it was Nimi, did made a really scuffed old type of VTuber, and then also had the screen as if it was like older YouTube, and then made their mic sound really bad. And it was just funny. They were playing the part well, I have to add. So yeah, it's weird because this doesn't actually do anything right now because this is eating it. But you would rather have this past these to give this health. Even though this is only level 1, so like this is also kind of on the chopping block to some extent, but it gaining the health makes a big deal. Okay. 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 I'm trying to think. Would I rather sell this and not deal with it and buff up, you know, something here instead, or sell this and buff up this, and this will eat this for the time being until this gets big enough or something? There's just been a lot of half-leveled units and stuff that make me feel not exactly great, but here we are. Narakabe would be good too, but okay. I mean, I don't feel too exciting about... That's a big cassowary. Okay, that worked. I don't feel great about buffing the hummingbird, but the hummingbird does work with this. In that sense. But you could also argue, like, buff this until it gets big enough. Because then it also gets a buff when it gains a strawberry, I guess, right? Like, technically, right? But then this is in front and does that anyway, so that's kind of an issue, I guess. But maybe do that, because, what, it needs 25. So do this and then hope to get there, basically. Roll for more strawberries and or cassowaries and or chocolates. This, sure. something like this. The armor is there. Oh, so okay, semi-trumpets with a Nyala plus that stuff. The armor kept us alive. Okay. Now we need strawberries, is the thing. We do need to find a strawberry. Or we could take it. No. We need to find a strawberry. A 1-cost strawberry? Ugh. Alright. Well, so it's gonna... There's no way for me to do this in a way that's like, okay, heal this, but then don't get eaten. But we probably would rather have the armor instead. So I guess it's gonna be like this. I shouldn't even have the other pelican frozen. We're not getting to level 3. That seems pretty good. The armor here making a big difference though. Big difference in the armor. That did add up. That did add up. We need strawberries though. We need strawberries though. Oh, you hate to see it, but you'll take it, you know? One of those, you gotta take it. Suppose it does swallow both of them now this turn, so that's even better. And then they're both gonna get armor, right? Oh no, I guess they don't because that spawns them without the armor. Oh, almost had enough armor though to kill through that. Okay, all right, all right. This is almost 25 health. If we can get a singular strawberry, if we can get a singular strawberry, then that would be enough. We did well. Could be the one cost. Oh, oh. This is why I don't like doing strawberry when you don't have a cardinal or something, some way to continually get it. Because now we only swallow one of them. Yep. 2 health left. 2 health left. There's a strawberry. So boom, 25. Now that's gonna spawn a thing that does 2. The problem with this though is, yeah, you can't. There's no way to like have this die and spawn the things, and then have this give them strawberries for armor afterwards, which is kind of awkward. Almost makes you want to do this, because this is bigger than this is. Although I guess this gives itself armor at the end, and it will give this armor still too. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's enough. I'm not even gonna bother with the chocolate. We'll probably do that. Okay, this is a big turn because now the cassowary is doubling up its attacks. Ooh, you got 3 armor. Ooh, you also swallowed 2, and I feel like you had more health than me. But I shot a lot more than you. All right, never mind. We got there. Never mind, we got there. A certainly questionable hummingbird, but you know, it did its job kind of, except in the end it didn't matter quite as much maybe. But okay, sure. Sure. Oh, there was another heist. Seems like we keep having that discussion happen, so let's do another one of those. It was a heist in an Italian museum, stealing paintings in there that were worth millions. So there's another museum heist in the year of 2025/2026. I feel like there's been a strangely large amount of that. Certainly couldn't have anything to do with economic conditions or anything like that. And proper cucumbers. You're not even surprised at this point? Exactly. Alright, we won. Oh, that's nice. Wait, hold on. Are pills useful here for anything? Oh, I guess for bananas to make a monkey, you could do that. I mean, there is 2 of them. Alright. Level for next turn, I'll take it. The groundhog was there, I do see it, but... Hummingbird to give a strawberry for that way too? Yeah, I guess that does work now, doesn't it? Fair enough. Fair enough. I do have some sad news, which is that I'm definitely taking this one. I kind of feel like I should take this one in the hopes of getting a leveled one quicker. So this is pretty nice for that. It's for the trumpets and stuff. 344. I think we can get away with this though. I think we can get away with it. Sure. Long cat, the meme long cat, the white cat, or it looks like this and it's like really has passed away. The owner from Japan made a tweet about it, so RIP to long cat. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Now, do I combine these to maybe get more things on the team for this turn? Wouldn't be the craziest idea. Granted, 2 buffs of this is pretty dang strong too. And granted, none of these are too exciting. That's probably exciting enough, I think. There was what else happened this week? I mean, I got a lot written down, folks. There was a guy that I guess it was an issue at the Pokemon Center website where, sure, I'll take this, I guess. Where there was a Ditto plush that you could get for $0 somehow, and some guy ordered like 200 of them, and Nintendo Pokemon Center didn't notice, so he got sent like 200 of them, and he had pictures of it and stuff online, and then he had a follow-up Blue Sky or Twitter post, I forget which, later on that said, "I am now IP banned from the Pokemon Center website." That's a fun little story, I suppose. That's a fun little story. Okay. We are kind of wanting to roll a little extra anyway to try to get the hatchling chick, so I'm okay with this. And then another company-related thing, I suppose. Hershey's announced that they are going to, now stick with me here, they're going to resume using chocolate in most products. The Reese's grandson may taste sweet victory. Now how does that sentence make sense, and what does that mean? Well, if you didn't know, the price of, if I melon slice onto this, is a melon slice a tier? What is the melon slice tier? Could I pass that back to the dog that gets summoned? Is that a thing that's possible? Tier 4, so it would work. You're saying it would work. I really want to do the banana thing, but we probably should just get rid of the Pillpuck, I guess. Well, do I really care about that, though? You could also just get rid of this guy. I mean, it's probably bad. But this is a tier 4, so like it doesn't change the bat situation. The bat. Alright, there we go. Do I want this right now? I feel like money-wise I should just send it. I think I should just send it. Hermit Crab level 3. Oh, I didn't pass it to the Hermit Crab. Whoops. Not bad, yo. Next turn, it's fine. It's fine. Pass it back next turn. We might have won with it if I didn't do it that, but there it is. I guess we're trying to like attempt to keep the thing there. I wonder if it. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. We gotta. Well, hold on. We gotta like do some long-term planning here. Sell, buy a random thing that I will give a. Well, or what do I even? Hold on. Oh, okay. Wait, the Hershey story. All right. The Hershey story. The price of cocoa and chocolate went up over the past years, and it has led to companies basically not actually using chocolate and using other things in their recipes. And the grandson of Reese's, there's a guy, used to eat a Reese's every day. Like that was like a thing he did. And then he made some statement about how he's not gonna do that anymore because he can taste that they're not the same anymore. And then the internet loved that, obviously. So then I guess, Hershey's is trying to remedy that and use chocolate again, which feels like an insane sentence, but yeah. So okay, we got some things we need to think about here because we need the bat for now, and we can sell this guy to get these. But then the question is, and then I can buy and make a monkey. But do I even want to do that, or do I want to just get the isopod going, because we should have plenty. We'll definitely have more than 4. It just means that the dog we spawn won't be that much, so then it's kind of awkward, because then it's like, well, why are we bothering to even do that if we're not gonna... But then this can be replaced by something else later on. But this isn't permanent health, so if you get something like the Highland cow, you want something that actually gets permanent health, and if you do that, then I guess you can get that from the hatchling chick or the monkey, and then there's a lot to think about. I think I want to do the monkey, but I don't know. There was even something to be said about going Platypelodon instead of the bat too, so. But we'll see. I feel like maybe we should have gone Platypelodon, but. In other news of like headlines that feel like, well, wait, that feels like that shouldn't work like that. Like the Hershey's one. Microsoft said that Copilot is for entertainment purposes only, which, you know, is basically the complete opposite of everything involved in it. So that's interesting. I think we're trying to do this, I guess. And we don't need another pill. I mean, I guess you would have to. I guess you could. It would be the turn where you like switch this out for something else, and then yeah. I mean, okay. I think we're not giant isopoding. Okay, now you have my attention. Good. I don't think level 3. I mean, this is also something like we can make room, get rid of this guy. That's something to consider as well. But probably looking for a Highland cow, and then get that like double buffed by monkey and hatchling chick or something. I mean, the crab is crabbing. Can't deny that. The crab is crabbing. Yeah, I guess that could be the thing. It's like, we could just do this now and get rid of it. Obviously, we would love like a... I don't even know if it's worth trying to do the banana monkey, and then we'd have to find a chocolate later. We do want to do that. It's a question of if we want to do another monkey. This has got the double slice, this has got the one slice, this has got the double slice. You know what? Let's do it. Even though I don't usually do the blue-footed booby that much, but it does mean we get a little bit less of the trumpets, but we're kind of looking to move on from that anyway. We're kind of all in on the hermit crab here, even though we don't really get the benefit of it yet until we get a Highland cow or something. Hirakabe is obviously very good too. But we're trying to do the thing. And he just got really big. He just got real big. You just almost got 20 okay, you know what? You got big there. You got pretty big there too. Fair enough. And then because it spawned with the armor, even though the thing would have been left there, but okay. All right. I know you want me to chocolate this, but like money, like that would be crazy. And then here we go. Now we're talking. Now we do this. Now we switch this. This goes here. We could even potentially get level 3 on this. And it even potentially gives us room to just get rid of the bat, because we do probably want to just get rid of the bat. I don't know what we could throw in a marker, potentially, if that's the case. I could see that working. And that way it could be in the front after the cow gets big enough. Got a bit of a roll team. But look at this crab. And that's gonna be a double slice 16-16 now, all of a sudden. That's big news. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? This is just immediately better. Sorry to say, I think this is just immediately better. Dog only has regular, even though this has a double? That's a bummer. True. Ew. Yeah, I mean, it just makes sense to do this, because then this can give this XP and yada yada yada. It does mean that this... Well, now we can do this instead, and I can just buy that. I think I already did the penguin, so there's no reason to do the marker, but you know, there's something to be said for that. I feel like it's gonna be hard for me to lose here. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna spawn with a melon on him. Level 3. This is gonna get level 2 heading into the next one. First level 3 hermit crab, first time I've ever seen it in my life. Honestly, just toss this on to be level 2 when it hops to the front. I feel like I can just wipe my hands clean here. Nah, that's not enough. That ain't enough. Look at this, 46, 46. You're not even gonna get to see it. You don't even deserve to get to see my dog. You don't even deserve to get to see my dog. Where my dog's at. They're kind of not worth the money at the moment because it's already getting, and now that's why this is worth more money. That's why it's worth doing now, because all of a sudden we're immediately level 3. All of a sudden we're immediately level 3. Say goodnight, everybody. Say goodnight to the run with 10 wins. I don't care what you have up there, it's not gonna be enough. I don't care what you have up there, it's not gonna be enough. Say goodnight with a 50-50 dog in tow. First time really doing hermit crab. Didn't even get to have it crab up. Could have gotten another okra if I had time to buy it, but I didn't because I won too fast. God dang. Remember that, oh, should I take double hatchling chick? Yes. Yes, you should. God damn. Another double 10 win? What's our new win streak looking like? I mean, and if you don't count that 1-8 win, it goes even farther back. Holy moly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, blank, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 out of 20, 10 wins? Yeah, I think we're doing alright. I think we're doing alright. Holy moly. Alright, let me delete some notes here. We got a lot to talk about still. We gotta talk about the Mario movie. On this one. Oh, we gotta talk about the Artemis launch and stuff too. Shit. Oh, I forgot to put up the old code too. Oh. All right. Are we ready to rumble? Maybe. Let me move this. Okay, here we go. Well, I mean, we made it work before. I do have it. I mean, I like how the hermit crab looks. He's a cute little guy. Got the achievement with him already. Was looking pretty great. The usual suspects. That's just actually a thing people say. That's just actually a thing people say. An interesting move you have there. Something people maybe don't say so often. Maybe in the past 50 years, that America is sending people to the moon. Artemis 2 launch was pretty sick. Got to catch it live on stream. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool, I would say. I guess you'd rather this and then this, maybe. Maybe the 2-3 is better, but feeling like the double stats could be pretty sick depending on who they hit. It's alright. If the gopher can trade up front, groundhog, I mean. That it does. I feel like this is a lot. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright, level. Boom. Alright, this time we do take this. Get more trumpets. Get more trumpets involved. throw it like here. I do like just having the level 2 bird, I think. There's nothing otherwise also that benefits from getting to level 3 so much. You know, like starfish and stuff, I don't think. Ouch. They shot, but it was not enough to kill. Looking good, I'll say that. Catching the launch on stream was pretty sick, not gonna lie. Enjoyed that. Also enjoyed finding out, like, there's been like a number of little issues, some bigger than others. The first was that the toilet wasn't working, which is kind of just funny. It's a little funny. And then there was they have to use Microsoft Outlook, but then there was 2 instances of Microsoft Outlook running, and neither of them were working. Just good job, Microsoft. And then what was it? There was something else in the last day or so. I forget though. There was some other like weird issue like that. Okay, I mean, level. Now we know the power of getting the monkey via bananas, via the pale bug. Cell in the cell, increase the cell value of a random cell friend. That could be kind of a rare elk build. That could be kind of neat. I would rather probably sell the hermit crab, but I also would like to get the level out of it in the future. But maybe that's just a waste. Maybe just, yeah, probably just sell it. I mean, the other option would be the bird, but like the bird is giving random attack stats. All right, I'll do it like this. That was a hell of a yell. God damn. The heck of a yell. I do see the hatchling chick. That's an option too. That is an option. It would give us, I guess we already have a tier 3. That's probably better than the bird. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. This looks fine. This looks good then. This looks good. This looks good. Does mean also we get a bunch more gold when we sell that, which is going to be awesome. Straight at the front, or is it? Yeah, straight at the front. Big fella. 10-10. God damn. Okay. They should have called the plumber to fix the space toilet. Cue the Mario movie. True. The Mario Galaxy movie. Plumber in space. Very true, in fact. And I did see it. It was a Easter... I don't know if gift's quite the right word, but like adventure, maybe, I guess? I think I want to save this level for next turn. I think I do. I think I do. The other option would be to roll to try to get hatchling chick potential levels, but I don't know. So I saw the movie, and I will talk about it now. And here's what I will tell you in order to let you know when to come back. We will have Kojima spin, and when he is no longer spinning, and no longer here, then that will be your cue that spoilers will be over, okay? So, also chat, you're gonna need to remind me to take off Kojima, but level, that's really strong, but there's no strawberries going on. But there is this. We kind of need a banana though. Oh, that's interesting. You know what? That's still probably good. I was just thinking maybe just more chance of the elk. The music in the movie is awesome. That's like probably one of the #1 things for me is the music. Oh, there's 2 things that immediately were like, oh, this is sick. One was the music, because just like the Mario Galaxy music was already like very orchestral in the game and everything, so it was like very much a fit here. But then even the non-Galaxy music was very good for that reason as well. 2 for each trunk behind, or 2 for each one of each tier. And this is giving less than that, so I guess do this. Just to have this run more. There's a banana. I might have missed a banana before. Ooh, I didn't actually want to give that one permanent health. That was a mistake. I forgot that I had leveled the hatchling chick there. Not nearly as big of a dog anymore. So we can sell, then this, then this, then this, then this. Oh, I dragged the wrong thing first. Okay. Well, so much for that. So much for that, I guess. That's pretty brutal. Anyway, the music was great. Music was amazing, and there wasn't much, there wasn't as much licensed music in it, which I preferred it that way. It was good. The other thing that stood out a lot to me was the... This is 2, 4, 6, 8. It's literally the same amount as this. Nothing else matters. There were 4 different types of animation in the movie. Now, what I mean by that is there was the regular animation you expect. Then there was a very realistic hand puppet, not sock puppet, but I guess kind of sock puppet, but hand cloth puppets. Because Bowser did like a thing for Bowser Jr., but it looked so like real cloth and stuff. It was crazy. Then there was the scene where Star Fox explores his lore, and it was like 2D anime style animation, like kind of like not flashback, but like going over his lore, and it does like this little anime thing. And then the OG Mario pixel sprite stuff, which was, I guess, technically animation. But then there was also the Super Mario World pixel animation as well. So there was like 4/5 if you count the 2 different pixel things as being different. God damn, I can't believe I messed up that monkey. That's so frustrating. I feel like the team just got a lot. I feel like the team is worse. Am I crazy? I feel like the team is worse. At least I did the order of that right. Except then this doesn't give the health. Well, I shouldn't. The Isopod sucks, man. I hate this thing. There, this team's better than me. This team's better than me. Some weird stuff that took me out like right away was that, again, I feel like I've wasted like 3 of these hatchling chick things. The initial like Rosalina fights giant robot thing that shows up, and Rosalina does this cool move where she puts like stars around the 3 legs of it and like explodes it and like looks real cool. But then like 5 seconds later, it has all 3 legs again. And I get like, you know, okay, the move, like, I'm not expecting any of this to be realistic, but like, you know, there are some things where it's like, well, you could have just not had it do that. Like, you easily could have had it not be on 3 legs again and do something else, but you had it be on 3 legs again for some reason. I don't know why. So yeah, that was interesting. I'm at an 8 out of 10 wins, which feels insane to me. But here we are. Was the movie good? Not there yet. I'm gonna go over more things. One, there was another thing was that there was a casino scene, and as I was watching it, as they were doing it, in my mind, I went to the really awful casino scene in the Star Wars movie that was like in a bad way. Not in a good way, in a bad way. I was kind of hoping to get a level 3 Bakita, because I don't think I've ever done that. Maybe next turn. Maybe next turn. But it might just be Big Nurikabe just wins anyway. But yeah, that scene, I was like, that doesn't seem great. That's a win. Okay, well I won. Sorry for the people that aren't listening because it's muted, but I won. I feel like I made so many bad moves too, and it just didn't matter. Nothing else matters. The jovial, the spicy players. What else? Okay, Donald Glover being the voice of Yoshi is funny to me because it, you know, he just says Yoshi basically, right? So that's kind of funny to me that that's how that works. Sure, and then you get a second one of these. So that's funny to me. The Yoshi scene with the Biggie music was funny. Star Fox was cool, but I also was very happy with how they used him in the movie. In terms of, like, they had him do the flying thing that he does. They had him be, like, the coolest guy, which is, you know, whatever. It was cool. He's cool. That's fine. They had him fly the observatory at the end when it went into, like, flying mode, which is, again, within his strengths and, like, made him look cool. But also, it was good that they kept him there and didn't have him jump down to, like, the Bowser planet with everyone else. I thought that was, like, a really good decision that they could have easily not done, because they may not, you know, they could have easily just decided not to do it that way. But they did, and I think that was a smart move. Keeps him so he had his part, he did his thing, but, like, we're having the Mario characters do the, you know, the biggest most important thing at the end. So I think that was a positive. Yoshi did, like, a flutter jump when Mario and Luigi and Yoshi were running away from the castle falling to the ground. And he, like, did it off the cliff, but, like, it didn't really do anything. But then later, during the sneaking portion, trying to get to the, like, Bowser area, he actually did do one, which was harder to see, but he actually did do it while Luigi was riding him, and I thought that was neat. I thought that was neat. I guess I can do this to maybe... We're kind of not really, like... Not really interested in these units. I guess this is fine that I'm taking this. God damn. None of these? Well, that was not good. I didn't get anything there I was looking for. Oh. It was interesting that they basically had DK not involved at all. I thought that was kind of an interesting move. They had him, he technically showed up in, like, a, not quite a flashback, but like a scene of sorts of, like, images and stuff, but no, like, talking or anything. So that's kind of interesting after, you know, having been in the previous one. At least I think that's kind of interesting. This team doesn't, I mean, I guess this team is kind of doing the rolling thing, but I don't feel particularly confident about it. Stop hitting that. But there was also a scene that I like turned over to look at the person I was watching the movie with, because I almost like we both were like, did we just hear that? And then turns out we weren't the only ones, because the internet heard what we heard, which was a Luma saying, "Fuck you." Luma, I swear to God, it sounded like Luma said "fuck you." They didn't, but it sure sounded like it. Like if you weren't listening for the certain, your brain can hear different things depending on what ends up showing up, and we did not hear initially what it was supposed to be saying, so that was interesting. I guess take this level this turn and then this level next turn. So that was crazy. I will have that. I already have that clip to use on stream, but I don't want to use it yet because it's a little early for, spoiler type reasons. There was a ton of references, of course, and cameos. A lot of them I caught. Some more obvious than others. The Pikmin one in particular was, first of all, very obvious that it was happening. But the part that wasn't obvious was that, initially, it's like the ship comes down, and I'm like, oh my god, that's the Pikmin ship, that's the Pikmin rocket, that's the Pikmin rocket. Oh my god, are we gonna get Olimar? And then zoom out, it's this tiny rocket, and then the Pikmin come out, and I'm like, oh, it's just the Pikmin. I mean, it's good that it's the Pikmin, but it's just a Pikmin. In that scene, there was it's a whole space airport kind of thing. There was stuff I didn't see, there was the Samus ship. There was the there was another ship, I think, too. I'm forgetting. Oh, someone said there was a Captain Falcon one, but I didn't see an image of that yet. There was also a cameo of Doc Lou and Little Mac during the Yoshi Biggie Smalls thing. I did see a clip of that after the fact, but I didn't notice it at the time. I'm kind of debating, this is a better unit, but this is stats. So maybe do that first. Granted, I don't really want to use it this turn, but this would be, this is amazing with Hummingbird. That would be amazing with Hummingbird, because it's permanent. Oh my god. Why would I not do that? Or this, this would be good with this too, I guess. Just to throw it out there. I don't usually do old copy. This could be the chance. Sure. Dry Bowser was really cool and unexpected. I did not think they would go to that so quick. So that's kind of neat. Birdo didn't do as much as I was hoping for. There was a Mario Paint reference near the end that I got way too excited for, because I just feel like no one ever talks about Mario Paint, so I was like, oh, Mario Paint! So that was cool. Do I really care about a banana? Not really. Not particularly. I guess I'd rather roll than spend the gold. I guess it's temporary, but none of these I'm that interested in. This is a weird team. It's some semi-roll, random stats and other stuff. How'd you get a croissant? How'd you do that? Oh, wait, what the? Oh, because then it shot after. Okay, that's kind of cool. Dang, they draw. Yeah, this team's definitely way worse. We're probably losing the win streak, but... Okay, hold on. I gotta go over the last Mario things, because otherwise people are gonna hate me that I've been on this the whole time. The Galaxy 1 ending with the hat was pretty good. That was cool. I did not expect that, but also was a moment where I was like, wait, what upgrade is that? Oh, that's the Mario Galaxy ending hat! oh, a point, right? The dragon from Odyssey I did not expect either. That was crazy. I did not like Wart's voice. I don't really know how to explain why, but I really did not like his voice. The Rob reference was great. They were doing the slow thing. That was great. The Rosalina sprite at the end in the Mario World style, because of the rebuilding the castle scene, is now, when this happened, that was also a thing I got way nerd excited for. I was like, wait, now there's an official Rosalina sprite in the style of Super Mario World. That's new for the first time ever, I think. Because they used the Peach Mario World, right? You know, the Mario, the Luigi, those already all existed. The Yoshi already existed. But then the Rosalina, I was like, oh, that's a new sprite. That's a new sprite. Somebody get that. Somebody get that. That's official. And then one other thing, which is like kind of the biggest thing, is that because I like questioned myself when it happened, I feel like everyone else did too, which is that Peach is this is like the biggest spoiler I'm about to say. Peach is now Rosalina's sister? What? When that happened, when that was revealed, I was like, is that? I don't think that's real. I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Right? That wasn't in the Galaxy movie or Galaxy game, was it? And like after the fact, I was asking Dem and stuff, and everyone was like, and we were kind of all just like, yeah, no, no one else also, like, I feel like the whole theater was quiet because everyone was like, did we forget that that's in the movie? Or that's in the game? Because I don't remember that in the game. I think everyone had that basically happen where everyone's like, wait, I don't remember that. That was a thing? I guess this is good value, one cost, you know? Seems good. Damn, we could have got a level 3 that guy. So yeah, that was new lore and kind of a big deal, and I don't know what to say about it, but there is more to talk about like, oh, what does this mean? There was the fact that everyone expected there to be a kind of Marvel-esque Avengers, like, oh, join the Smash initiative by Fox, but they didn't do that, which was kind of cool. Well, which was like, everyone on the internet expected that to happen when they revealed that Fox was going to be in the movie, so then the fact that they didn't do it is kind of interesting. It is from any other. Sure. I mean, this makes sense with. Wait, this makes sense with this. I gotta get rid of something though. I mean, I guess if we're doing all the roles, we should do this then, right? Like we probably should just do this. Right. So okay, there's more, but I'm gonna get rid of Kojima because people have been, whoever is still here has been waiting too long. So I just have to. There's more to, you know, potentially say about maybe what maybe what they would do next and this, interesting decisions, but I've had it on that for the whole time. I feel like I gotta let people have something here. Give you a stat. I mean, this is 1 for that much health, so I feel like that's just worth it. And then get some rolls in. Not really, probably trying to get the Mana Hound there, so. This seems like a good combo with these two, though. Okay, you're definitely strawberrying, no doubt. Getting 2 shots here is good. That's good, that's good. That's what I'm talking about, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, okay. Roll. I guess do this. Deja vu. I'm on the street and I know it's my time to go. Which diaper rash cream do you frequently use again? None? None would be the answer to that, in fact. Alright, 2 shots there, pretty good. And then the mana hit. Wait a second, this team can be turned around. Wait, you said something else too. You said something else, like some sort of question where it's like oh yeah, you were doing the what sport would you play if athletic? As if I don't know about that trend. Come on. As if I don't know about that poop. So was the movie good, bad, or mid? Great question. It was fun. Is kind of the because someone asked me to rate it like 0 of 10. I said fun out of 10. Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog, that looked good. First time level 3-0 copy. First time level 3-0 copy. Alright, now we roll it up. Works up to 5 times. You best believe we're gonna do that 5 times. Granted, getting this level 2 would also be pretty good, but... Well, that's... I guess that's probably better? I don't have the gold for that, right. Okay, well, then let's do this and this. Level 2 Ammonite would be nice, but giggling constantly fun? No! That, I feel like that's not a... Ooh, okay! How about some of that right back at... Oh, but you have one of those. Ouch. Alright, hold on, it's not over yet. It was fun, though it was not, like... I would not say it was a good Mario Galaxy movie, if that makes sense. It was a movie about, and I think I don't know, I might get rid of this and throw in a fly. Well, I definitely want to do that. Just like a fly to just have stuff. Transform friend behind. Give it 2 XP for each roll. I guess that's still a good thing. Sell this and do that, or I guess there's something to be said about a pelican that just spawns a guy too. I don't know if that's actually better though. I guess we want to do more rolls for this anyway. Do more rolls for this anyway. I wonder if a hamster would be good. So I didn't do all the triggers, but still pretty decent. It was good. It was, I don't know. I'm left in a weird feeling about it, really. Okay, this is looking good. I got many hits. That is a big fella. That is unfortunately too big of a fella. Yeah, these big trumpet teams are the problem. Big trumpet teams are the problem. I don't know if I have a good way to get around that. I don't know if I have a good way to get around that, really. I mean, if I could get, actually, what would be great is if get a strawberry on this fella and get something else off that fella. Would honestly probably be the move. Steal friendly strawberry head, give friends stats. I mean, that's better than this too right now, probably. Interesting, you could do this just to get more health on this, maybe get more hits. How many rolls do I need to get level, that's level, 1 roll is level 2, but then 2 more rolls is level 3. Well, that's fine, because we want to do that anyway, basically. Friend attacks. No, probably not that. But I am interested, I'm considering the bread. That's a +2 health. +2 health. Give. So I could do this and then give this a cherry so that it doesn't have the strawberry, and then that way this would get. It's kind of all in, but I feel like that's what we're trying to do, huh? Are we not trying to all in? And then that way I get 2 more rolls. Perfect amount of rolls. We're all in here. I wonder if the... Oh, never mind. We're no chance. Right? Well, wait, hold on. I think we actually have it. Because that coconut actually won. That coconut won me that. That made the 40-40 able to take out like 3 guys. Holy moly, what a move. What a freaking move. And another achievement. God damn. God damn. Okay. What a pivot. I don't even think I was using axolotl to like its necessary optimal, but whew. Well, I'll be. Sorry for those that didn't want to get Mario spoiled and like missed most of the entire thing, but look, there's a lot to say, and I didn't even really say everything. I just said a lot of things, but I didn't say everything. Maybe we'll talk more about it on another day if we remind me. But hell of a session. Hell of a session. Yeah, do the Mario, exactly. Do the Mario. I did watch the 28 Years Later Bone Temple movie, but we'll maybe talk about that next week or something. So we'll see. We'll see. But the win streak continues, and now the page is almost full 10 wins. It's still got that 1 8 win in there, but we actually know that this goes before this. There was more 10s before this even. But almost the full entire page, which is kind of crazy. But that will be this weekly, and you know what? Wait a second, actually. If we may, Strawberry Team, Trumpet Team, kind of generic health Trumpet Team-ish. This one was like the least deserving. It like weirdly won. And then we actually pulled off the Roll Team. It's not the best one, because looking Roll Team, I mean, it didn't have the ostrich. Maybe there was probably a point where I should have changed Axolotl to ostrich, and I like just didn't because I was so focused on these guys, but hey, got the job done. Job done. Job done. Let's see if anyone else is playing this game. Nope. What if we raided somebody, though? What if we did that? Can we do that? Even though most of you probably don't necessarily care. Let's raid the puzzle. Let's raid. I just love puzzles. She's still streaming. I feel like she usually isn't streaming at this time of the day. Oh, she's doing a 13 hours. She's 13 hours into her stream. God damn. I don't know how long she's gonna keep going, but I feel like we gotta send the raid to her. I feel like we gotta send the raid to Grandma. Don't call her that. Don't call her that. I don't actually know. I don't know. Look, she had gray hair in my mind. That means Grandma, okay? Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Tomorrow will be Puzzle and Dragons, of course. Make sure to moisturize. Make sure to sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. Puzzle and Dragons tomorrow. If you don't want to do that, I'd say go watch Vine Sauce. He is playing the egg game that I played and beat on stream and already made a video of months ago. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I've already played that. Look at me being ahead of the curve sometimes. Anyway. Have a good evening. And I will see you next time.